So there we are again. Okay, I'm so sorry for that. It could be because sometimes the Wi-Fi jumps to 2G and my SIM card probably is out, and so I have to go in and check that I'm on 5G again. Sometimes it falls out for no reason at all. I have no clue. This is tech shit, guys. So, I think Priyanka and Trisha Madurshi, that was a very long one. Okay. All right. So we have a bunch of bitches. Let's see. Hello, Naher, Nahari, Naher. Okay, so this is for Trisha. She's been here for a while. Me burning candles, never. Good. Okay. Snow Princess. That's right, Snow Princess. From Arendelle, huh? Okay. So they are doing it since very long time. They're playing with my love, with your love. I have so much love for him. I cannot even think of living my life, not even a moment, because of jealousy and just to separate us. Thank you, Priyanka. You will come up next. Check out your bum. That's so sweet. Maybe I'll get paid next month. Okay, let's find out. This is a very complicated read, okay? So let's see. I'll show you the cards. Matic Horn, Danyavad. Doing fantastic. I'm just a little sad because I have to give away my cat yesterday. But besides that, everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. A little bit messy. That's normal. Okay, so this is for Trisha. Okay. What was that? I thought this was UFO cards. Clearly we have more. Okay. Is he in any way defending you? Or is he just, my God? Someone here is oh, I'm sorry, Marita. Yes. Uh, Marita, you aren't the only one who lost connection. I lost connection to you as well. So I'll summarize your reading. It was very clear. So I'll summarize your reading as soon as I've done this one. If you can wait 5 minutes, okay? So there is this notion here of being single, of not wanting to commit. Some people here are really making trouble for you, convincing your person that you're better off single. You could even be portrayed as someone who are just after his money, or you know, his and it looks to me that they are trying to convince him not to commit. Okay, can you see the cards? There we go. So it's difficult to find your own comfort zone here, to feel good about you. They are basically messing with your self-esteem. So in the past here, there was a secret that was being held from you. And this secret was being held, I think, by your person. But it was a small secret, maybe you call it a white lie. The crowning energies here is that you're coming out as very strong, as the wounded warrior, that, you know, you fucking with me, bitches, I can take you down, right? And so the outcome here is 2 swords in reverse. You might have to come to, you know, an uncomfortable, conclusive yes, an uncomfortable decision which you feel forced to take because of a lot of negative energy set. So someone here is influencing him by making the relationship between the two of you as if it is a battle. Okay? So this is exactly what you say. This is jealousy. But you see, you and him, you're soulmates. And they are trying to break this bond. We also have 8 of Wands here. It could be this fear of that this is not going anywhere. We also have Death here in reverse as the outcome. That could be an inevitable loss. But we do see him bossing up eventually with age. And then we have Knight of Cups in reversed. So the outcome of this Two of Cups in reversed, if there is some kind of action here, because this is going to end up in a heartbreak. If these people continue to bully you like they do now, it's going to end up in a heartbreak. And at these women, I'm impressed by how manipulative they are, because it looks to me that what they do is so good that actually, even when it's over between the two of you and you actually have a good connection, they make him feel good about the decision he's making. Okay, so let's give you an oracle card on this one, okay? I'm not supposed to give this long read, but Dragonfly. So this is magic. Remember, your life is magic. Dragonfly, live life to the fullest. So if you seek too much validation, if you keep on seeking his validation or keep fighting these women instead of focusing 100% of you, it's going to be a loss, okay? So you need to focus on you and only you, which is your highest passion. What is my highest passion? And then the puzzle will be harmonized. But if you keep fighting these people, and if you keep trying to convince him that you are the love of his life, you're both going to be drained. You're both going to, look at this, 9 of Swords. And so here you stand alone with all this love, but no one to share it with. Okay, so Marita, I will explain to you what I was reading. The person that you are working with, are you there, Marita? I think I want my caps. Excuse me for a second. This is my throne. Okay, look. It's okay, less light in my face. Okay, so Marita, are you there? Yes. So Marita, listen to me very careful now. Is that this person is showing up continuously as reckless. He's showing up as a fire sign with a strong fire placement. And truth to be told, the way I see him is that he seems very self-absorbed. Okay, he's someone that many people like him, but he's typical that type that when you learn to know him, you will learn that he is actually quite selfish. And so what I see in this deck in your previous deck is that you are actually the one that should be in charge of the two of you. He's coming out as much younger than you, either in age or mentally, because he's somehow have a very, maybe you haven't seen it yet, but in the cards he's showing up as exceptionally childish. Okay, and so when I see you with Capricorn, you know, la reina de Pentaculus, then I see someone who are taking responsibility, who have both your feet grounded. Well, with him, I see someone very arrogant. And yes, I think that he's going to drain you of energy. That is how it's not necessarily correct how the cards are being read, but this is my impression of him. Okay? Was this something that you understood? Okay, Trisha. One advice for you. Walk away from him and ask yourself, what is it that I love to do given in any moment, and do that alone. Don't seek his validation, because you will chase him, he will run, and if you're going to stand out as someone better than them, you will not even try to defend yourself, because the work you do will speak for itself. And if you do a wonderful work, he will come crawling back to you. He's gonna regret. Make him regret listening to these bitches. That's all I can say. You're welcome, Marida. And so, Priyanka. Long time no see. Okay. I'm not sitting in the most perfect angle on earth. Okay, just gonna pour a little bit drink for me so I don't dry out while talking. Oh my god, when I got this a few days ago, I was like ecstatic. I have to come online now. But guys, I do have on TikTok under Isabel Corber, so you can follow me there as well, because there might be some free spreads also there, if there is time. Notice I have very little time now these days. Okay, 1 second here. mean, one day literally feels like a swoop. Oh, okay. Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, my new favorite cards. So, Priyanka, Shubham's feelings for you, right? Hello, Miriam. Hello, sunshine. So lovely to see you all again. I'm so sorry I haven't been able to be online lately. But as you can see, I peeped up for Halloween. I mean, these guys, can you believe it? I mean, and so cheap, like $10. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. I love this country. Just saying, I love this country. I'm obsessed. Okay, let's go and see what we do. This is for Priyanka. This is Shubham's feelings for Priyanka. This is Shubham's feeling for Priyanka. If I should, if it happens that I all of a sudden see you, oh, 11:11, oh my god, then I will just come back again. I've seen sometimes lately that out of the blue I fall out from Wi-Fi. I'll come right back in again. But the rules that are still from the first one is also the same rules as here. You can ask me, and there is a price tag if you want deeper dive reads. The money goes to support the cat that I saved on Thursday. Okay. Give me one more for Priyanka in regards to Shubham. Namah Shivaya. Give me one more for Priyanka in regards to Shubham. Last one. Give me one more for Priyanka. Feelings, intentions for Shubham. Priyanka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is about letting go, okay? This is about letting go, whatever foundation we are talking about. Okay, so I cannot read everyone that brings me a chapter of Lord of the Rings. I suggest you book a read instead, okay? Because there's one question Okay, unless we are few people here, there's one question, and I want to help you all, but if I'm going to sit and read all your things that happen in your life and trying to fix that, you need to book an appointment. Okay, and you can do that by Ravenheim, and you'll get information about the prices, and I will send you the read in return, and you can ask questions. That's the only way I can help you. And free spreads, if you really are in this severe need, book an appointment, because I cannot focus on one person alone. So Priyanka, this is about letting go. This is about lack of foundation sometimes. This is also could be a suggestion that maybe it's time to let go of the situation and not hold on to it too hard. Okay, so judgment is all about letting go and align yourself with Mother, Father, God, Shiva, Shakti. Because when you follow the highest passion, there will be no worry in your life. So what I see here from his side is happiness. There is some kind of happiness attached to him when he's not thinking about you, but feeling you. He feels happy. But he's also in a situation where he doesn't know what to do. But he wants to step up, take you in his arms, and lift you up. However, for some reason, he is afraid to give you the cup. We also have Wheel of Fortune. So this is so difficult for me, but it's Jupiter. It's good luck. It's time. You know, King of Swords. This says to me that he prefers reason and logic and traditions first, but you do make him happy. Ten of Wands also tells me that he's carrying a burden, and it seems to me that he's on the brink of letting this go. He seems to me like he thinks this is difficult to work on, but in the long term, in the future, he tells me that he wants to have a traditional commitment. But right now, there are things in his life that seem to be disturbing. So this could be over-isolation when this one in reverse. Could also be lack of taking accountability for the things that you're doing wrong. So right now, he's holding back his cup, saying, no, I cannot do this right now. Six of Coins. This is creating something, seeding something, so it can become physical. Physical, like a crystal. It's a crystallization process. Okay, it's also about equal give and take, fair and share. Eight of Swords says that I feel stuck. That's what he tells me. He also says that there is not sufficient resources to go through this process, but he will expect a big transformational process soon, which is coming in for him. It will change the entire image, where and the way I see it is that you two in so many ways are mirroring each other. And so if you ever get together, you might conquer the world together. And but there are certain things there, but I truly believe that if you use the law of assumption, that, you know, you see the star here, that there is something, there is potential here still. But beware, there is also a heartbreak. And that's something we might go through a few times before we truly find each other. Okay. I hope this one helps, Priyanka. Okay, so who is up next? Neha, what is coming up for me in the near future? And yeah. Yes, there is a possibility there, but if you push him, it's like if you run towards an animal, instinctively it will run away from you, right? We'll see it's threatening. If I hold a large knife towards someone, they will be threatened, you know? If you don't do as I say, you will chase them away. But if you give them space and you focus on yourself and you say, I'm gonna leave you alone, but if you want to talk sometimes, just let you know that I'm here for some time, because you won't wait forever. That's the trick, honey. I don't think you should wait, because if you're waiting, you tell the universe, I'm waiting, and you will wait forever. Stop waiting and start doing what you love to do. Because it's like looking for something. If I'm looking for this crystal, I will not find it. Okay? So I say, okay, I give up. I will not look for the crystal. I will look for the green crystal. And then I don't find the green crystal. So while I look for the green crystal, that's when I find the blank quartz crystal. And I say, oh, okay, I give up. And then all of a sudden when I give up, I find the green crystal as well. This is what it works. When you are looking for something, you won't find it. If you're waiting for someone, you can wait forever. If you stop waiting, is how the universe works, and focusing on yourself, building yourself, and don't have your head in his energy field, he's going to notice it and it's going to repel. Okay, so Snow White, what is your question? I have my glasses on. आपका स्वागत है. Like 3, what is coming up for me in the near future? I really need to get more of this. This is the coolest deck I ever owned in my life, I think. I say that a lot, but this time I really mean it. Okay, so let's see what's coming towards you. So what I'm hoping to do, guys, is that instead of me coming once a week or every second week and sit for hours and hours, would like to come a little bit more often, but shorter time, like max 3 hours, and then I can come back much sooner again. Again, guys, you can book reads if you have so much on your mind. It is possible. I will also try to find more possibility to pay through Google or whatever. Basically, I need an assistant. Okay, so this is for Snow White. Snow Princess. What's up? Happy Halloween, guys. Happy Halloween. What is coming towards Neha in her future? I don't understand why you want to know the future. I don't want to know my future. I design my future. Okay, let's see. What is it that is coming towards you in your future? The void. Okay, so you have the power basically to write on a note and tell the universe what you want for yourself, and then wrap it together and burn it. Okay, it's a permission slip, and you can spray it with perfume, you know, you can do all sorts of rituals. But when you burn this with your intentions and wish and live in the law of assumption, it will happen. But you cannot have as much as 1% doubt. You have to have faith in what you do. This is for Neha. Okay, so you're going to release yourself from a burden. 10 of Wands here. I see you saying, okay, I had enough, I can't take anymore, basically. But you don't feel good about it. You don't feel good about it. I wish I could carry this situation some more. I think my neighbor is watching television. Okay, let's see here. 4 of Wands. Eh, this should have been a celebration, but because you're letting something go, it's not becoming a celebration, basically. Okay. So it's like you have to, it's like you had something planned here. It's like you carry wood, you buy the roses, you do all the things, so we can have the beautiful celebration, right? And what happens is that it's something that weighs too heavy. And sometimes you don't know because you're so obsessed with wanting it that you refuse to say, no, I want this, I want it to be like this. But inside of you, somewhere, you scream, oh my God, I'm not sure I can take it anymore. And that's when the universe goes in and knock you down from the stairs, knock you down so you lose all the goods you carry, because inside of you there is this silent scream that says, I can't take anymore. Does this sound familiar to you? So it looks to me that you're going to give up on something or you're leaving something. So, but you're healing in that sense that there is a positive spark that says, yeah, but I still have some little left that I can work on. There is still creativity in me, and all I need maybe is some rest. And then it will be okay. But there is a guy around you. He's flirtatious, but he's not to be trusted. He's very handsome. I mean, if he looks like this, I think I'd ask him out myself. And he's blue. And what do you know? You're showing up as the Empress. So all in all, Neha, when you show up as the Empress, you win the poker game. You win it all, right? So just don't overthink the situation. Just don't overthink the situation, because you have a lot of win that are coming in for you, and you're being crowned here as the Empress. So it's like basically Venus and Mars joining forces. And if you're dealing with a guy like this, you're going to put him in his place. Beautiful. Welcome to the tribe. 2222 Ramas Puja. Welcome to the Magician, and welcome Supernova, and welcome Anshuman. Okay, I have about 1 hour left before my back collapse. I was thinking, why don't I use this place more often? Well, it's because it's uncomfortable to sit here. Okay. got an extra pillow today. So let's see if I can rest my back. All right, guys. So we have a new member. And so the members prioritize first, so we can help with this. This day is actually a charity read for the cat I found in the streets. So we are trying to gain money so this cat can get health care. There are many animals, but this is my responsibility, so I'm doing my best. Anyway, if you are a member, you're first. You're my Pooji. Okay, Pooji, place your question. Okay, Snow Princess, I got it. So it wasn't too far off, was it? All of a sudden everyone gets member. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'll try to come as often as I can. Okay. Well, looks like you own his balls, Snow White. Muchas gracias, tía. Es amable. Es amable. Okay, so who is up next? Whoever is up next, just place your question, okay? Water break. Do I sound so dry again? I mean, been drinking tea all day. Okay. All right. So Pooja. Okay, you got that one. I don't know which one is first. I'm gonna go for Pooja. No, 223. You're first. Was I right? Or was it Andreas? Okay, I'm going crazy. Who's first? Please show me your number on your like. Can you please do that and then repost your question so I can see which one is before the other one, because I don't think I've ever had like 4 or 5 members at once. That's like, what? maybe it's these green cards attracting you, huh? Absolutely. It's been a very good day. I miss my cat, but it was also very nice to not having to shove more poop. Yeah, it's such a cool deck. Om Namah Shivaya. Okay, supernova, like 14. After audit in my company, is my job safe? After audit, is it audition? Okay, so currently on supernova. Om Namah Shivaya. Puja, so what is my... No, that was another one. Like 14. After audit is my... Neha, you little snake. You're also so sneaky. Ah, okay. Okay, so still, these guys is actually paying $2, which is 100 rupee more than you do. Ha! Okay, I'll do my best. After audit is my company, in my company is my job safe? Okay, let's have a look here. This was supernova. No, is it supernova? Yeah, it's supernova. My God. Okay, so there is this wonderful energy here right now that we're dealing with pretty amazing energies. So the troll here is that there is someone at your work which is not to be trusted. They could be lying, they could be stealing, but they are deceptive. So in the past, there was a lot of, travel, communication, far past, and then recent past, we have 8 of Swords, where someone managed to unstuck. You probably unstuck yourself from a situation that you felt stuck in. And then we have 6 of Wands. The crowning energy here is feel that I lost this game. I lost this part of the play. I didn't do this too well. And this can have something to do with the player here, which is what I would call a saboteur. It's just a feeling I have that someone here is trying to sabotage, and they are playing dirty with the Seven of Swords. There are people who says that Seven of Swords is a good card. It's like, yeah, that I'm not sure I agree with that. And then we have the Hanged Man, which is I am going to learn from my mistakes and see them from all the angles possible. We have the Chariot here, someone who lost. So this is a loser basically, who is influencing the situation very negative by maybe they are saying negative things to you, like I don't think you are the one for this job, I don't think you are fitting enough. They are trying to pull you out of the situation you're in. Don't listen to them, because they are the losers. You are the Ten of Cups, you are the Hangman. And there is also a person here, just like Neha, Snow Princess. It could be a male who is very obsessed with himself or herself. This is someone who everything is about him. It's about me, 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 me. I want the attention, and that's not a good team. We have Five of Swords. So in your fear here and hopes is that you're tired, you're mentally exhausted, basically, and you just want peace. Page of Cups looks to me that you will have an offer coming in, which looks to me like the job you are applying for is secure. There is going to be some kind of boss here who he's basically not just he's an asshole. You know, he thinks he's very intelligent, but he's not. He's being very vague. But I have a feeling that someone might be in love with you, or it could be someone that had some love for you. And at the same time, so we have a water sign here, or someone with strong water, and we have a fire/air sign here, and they are going to try and mess up your situation, and I don't think they're going to succeed. I don't think they are, because you have the Moon Goddess in your back. So you need to trust her. This is Shakti. This is the goddess. This is, you know, Shiva, Shakti, Swati, Sita. She is the one that is making you keep. Okay, so who is up next? We have 2222222. Interesting name. I'll try to go through the entire list here of people who paid. So, and Andreas. Okay, Andreas, which like are you on? It's very important that you post the number of your likes so I can tell where I have you on the list, okay? Because I don't keep lists anymore. That's like 1 year ago. आपका स्वागत है. Om Namah Shivaya, Shivratri. You're 14. Yes, Andreas. I just want to know which number. You push the like button, right? That's all I want to know. I think 16. Yeah, some people are more demanding and others. You work on eggshells. Eggshells. Oh, I'm waiting patience. Okay, thank you for notifying me that there's only one of me. Okay, so Andreas, new member. Okay, yeah. So thank you. Let's see, Andreas, can you repost your question? Okay. Did Carlos the Leo really mean what he said to me about what he want for our relationship over this past weekend? Andreas and Carlos, are we doing some same-sex kind of love relationship here, or is it a friendship? Okay, well, the card will surely speak. Give me an answer. Okay, this is for Andreas and Carlos. I have to go back to Spain and pick up my rainbow cards. Okay. This is for Andreas. Hva er det han trenger å vite? Hva er det han trenger å vite? Hva er det han trenger å vite? Så vi kan se, Hva er det han trenger å vite? Okay, there's an extra card being pushed out here. So this says that it's time now to relax, basically. So one of you are kind of holding back your feelings in regards to this. It's like one of you is afraid to pour out, like, oh, I can't breathe without you, you know. Stepping a little bit careful here. Wheel of Fortune in reversed. I see you going back in time, although it's not Six of Cups. I see you, something is going in reversed here. Let's see, what else do we have? Eight of Coins. This could be a confrontation between you and him, where maybe one of you felt that I don't feel that you're putting in the work you should do in this relationship. I want to see more, right? Knight of Swords. This is someone who approaches with intelligence, okay? Intelligence. Using maybe logic and reason more than care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if this is a relationship, if this is a love relationship, then I can tell as much that the desire, if it's a friendship, well, this person is clinging on to you. If it's a romantic situation, it's still clinging on to you, vibrational wise. Okay, let's look at some more. There is one energy here that is showing up as a little bit irresponsible, okay? Just so take note of that. What I also feel here, that this unconditional kind of love is not being shown here. Someone here is still holding back cups, which is love, which is feelings. They are afraid that if I carry my heart on a sleeve, I will be hurt. But they do feel good about themselves, but they are afraid of sharing. So this is someone who wants to have a happy future with you, but they're also relying on having a lot of money / resources. I feel that your person can come out as a little bit attention seeking, okay? Give me the attention, me first. This is a side they have to them. It could also mean that they, I don't know, can you see the cards? It could also mean that they lack some sort of self-confidence, of course. It looks to me that you know, there could be a reason for some kind of, I get this party energy. I don't know, it's like they want to go and party for some reason. And what you have in the back of the deck here, we have King of Coins and 5 of Wands, 6 of Swords. That's intense. So this is stability coming in. I want stability. I honestly think this is you. And I think you might confront them saying, you know, if you want to be a part of my life, you have to show what you have. Because if you don't, I will simply just take the boat and move my ass somewhere else. Did you understand what I told you, Andreas? Again, thank you for subscribing, guys. I've never experienced so many members in one go. It's very nice of you. But also, remember, I can only do one person at a time, okay? So, okay. So, we are moving on to 222. So I shouldn't be need to say that you can donate all you like, but members first, unless you pay above what the member is paying or donate above what the member is paying. That's just mathematics, and make, you know, please understand that there are many of you. I don't know about India, guys, but where I am, it's hot. I'm just young. Okay, give me one more for 222. Yeah, I know. I just got the same day 1 week ago as I found that cat, and so I was very depressed because the cat was so sick, and so I've been waiting for a week to use them because they are so really super cool. Are you all in India now? I don't know why do I get everyone from India? Oh no. No, no, no. You haven't spoken in a while, is that right? Okay. So, um, yeah, I'll use my glasses so I can see what you are writing to be a little bit more clear. Look like a dork with these glasses and okay. What? Okay, okay. So, yes, I can see your message. I'm right here. Hello. So hello, Paolo. Long time no see. Not that long. Good morning. It's good evening. Yeah, it's just they need some cleansing. So, 222 is puja. So what is my man Rama Chandran thinking about our relationship future? It's been a long time since we checked. Okay, so the thing is here, Puja, is that he's holding back. He's holding back his cup. He says that I'm not a give. I have this cup for you, but I'm going to wait and see first what's up, right? And then, de repente, is gonna have a tower moment. Says, "Oh holy fuck!" Which going to lead to some kind of over isolation where someone won't take accountability for the things they could have done better. Bad boy. It could be that right now your person is very occupied with some studies. I don't know, but he seems to be occupied with something. He's, let's see here. Your person have a lot of passion for you. Very attracted to you, but there is a small depression here. So there is also this loss of strength. Like he's coming out as very drained. And he feels that he's out of options. Like there's no option. Two of Swords also here in reversed. He feels like he's kind of cornered, that he's forced to make a choice, and this stresses him out a little bit. So I don't know what kind of situation he's in, but there is something which is, you know, Mercury, Sagittarius, quick communication coming in here. Like, oh, yeah, so, but this is quick communication. This could be travel, like out of the blue. He could be calling you, or there could be a journey, something. This is Eight of Wands. This is fast communication. Has it something to do with the Tower moment, or, you know, I feel depressed, I am attracted to you, I feel this passion for you, but I also feel depressed. without you. And I feel drained. I feel drained for some reason, but he also needs to take accountability for some issues. Now, Nine of Wands, that is the wounded warrior. You know, despite everything that we have been through, I'm still standing. But the spark, you know, the spark I have for you, I'm going to keep it to myself for some time, because there are worries here in regards to finances. There is a past grief here. I don't know if there was a third party. Um, but he's watching you like hell. He's watching you. But he's thinking not too optimistic about it. But he's hoping that you two soon can, because you two, I have a feeling the communication between the two of you are completely different, but he wants to celebrate with you. He wants you two to have a proper communication. So yeah, I can see that this is very confusing. Okay. I don't know, stability for a once is you know, once is fire. So I'm just gonna run a quick trip to the loo because I really need to pee pee, and I'll be right back, okay guys? Oh yeah. I can't move because there's so much cards on the floor. I feel like fuck this. Fuck this. Oh my god. I'm 30, I'm not 50. I'll be right back, guys. I found a really large ice cream. So excited. Okay, so 222. Okay. Post your question, Neha. Can I tell you something really freaky, Snow Princess? You're gonna laugh. I promise you. Can I tell you something freaky? I'm going to deal with Kashmir soon, and luxury products, right? And since Ravenheim is this, you know, pirates and woohoo spooky stuff, I'm going to separate those two businesses. So my second name, my first name is Mali, last name is Ravnheim, but my father, he gave me my name Nura. So specific reason, someone in my very close family last name is Singh. So on the luxury brand you have to contact Nora Singh. And I'm gonna be the one who's got the billing and the bling. But seriously, yes, I'm going to use Nora Singh. To separate those two constructs, because they kind of don't go so well together. That's kind of crazy, huh? I don't think billing, I mean, I'm going to billing a lot of people, and I'm going to sell a lot of bling. I have, you see this ring here? It's pretty, huh? It's like, this was for sale. I have some silver jewelry also. So I'm coming back. The plan is to come back to India. I have someone here who is training me to find out about the difference between proper Kashmir, Pashmina, and what is hand embroidery, and so these things. So I want to go back, not just to Kashmir, but one of the small villages where they are plucking the wool from the goat, the sheep. Because I used to have handcraft in university, so I used to make shawls from wool myself. So I'm gonna deal with wool, maybe blankets, but first quality shawls and this. I'm not gonna sell anything crap that breaks. So I'm going to need models, and putting up a web shop, and I have many plans basically. So soon you can call me Nora Singh. Okay, this is for Singh billing. So this is basically his emotions and intentions towards you, right? Ha! Yes! Read Neville Goddard. That's all I can say. If you read and understand Neville Goddard and Bashar, follow their codex and you can get whatever you want in life. Okay. Ice cream time and shuffle time. God, I find like a giant ice cream in my fridge. One more for Snow Princess. You know, I'm the one that comes from the actual real place where Elsa come from Frost. Isn't it Frost? Arendelle. That's my actual birth town. I should be the Elsa hair, but my hair is brown, so let's see here. This is for Neha and Sing Biling, the relationship between the two of you. Yes, I'm going to need models, Paolo Hippie. There you go. That would be the gecko. He's not in a good place. He feels that he's being judged and he's removing himself, he's detaching from his emotions. And he's being very irrational. Verbally, he's quite rude, I'd say. No, he does not feel good about himself. And if this is a love situation, then for sure as hell is a third party involved. He is someone who have trouble facing reality and is going to, yep. He is codependent. He have big trouble being on his own. I thought this one was beautiful. Here's a Ten of Cups reversed. So what the hell? He's in a, yeah. So it seems to me like there's some kind of secret that will be revealed. Okay. But he's trying to keep shut. There's a lot of things under the moon here. There are lots of things he's hiding because he does not have clean papers. He's a dirty little man. Three of coins as well. What do you know? Yeah, third party. And the Magician, his trickery is basically not working that well, and I'm going to hold back my cup. I'm not going to give my cup to anyone. So he's suffering, but he's still working. He's still working very hard, but he feels like he's the victim in this situation and that life is unfair to him. He suffers from a heartbreak. It's currently healing. So I think he might have gotten rejected. And so now Page of Wands in reverse. The little spark he had left is not really visible. He's on a rail down the road here. So he's going to have a tower moment, but he's not going to understand he's having a tower moment before the entire tower is already collapsed. Then it will be too late. And maybe, just maybe, from all this hell shit, he will grow. He's going to have to go through some more bullshit, but when he grows, he might be prepared and ready in the future. Learn and live to give the love which is true from his heart. But he have a lot to learn still. This is far into the future. I see at least 10 years. Have you somehow exchanged body fluids with this guy, Snow White? Honestly? He will be 50? Old. Ew. Ah. So you still wonder what he's thinking about you, is that right? I don't understand your obsession for this guy. Oh, that's kind of strange. He's thinking of you as the Empress. Desirable. He's thinking of you as desirable. But this is secret. This is not something he would want to tell you. But he's also a trickster. But there is a subconscious part of him. Is that a book? Oh shit. That's trying to manifest him. So he's fighting himself. But he thinks basically the world of you. You think of you as some kind of snow princess or something. Okay, just gonna have a sip of my ice cream here and then we continue to Anjuman. So Anjuman, we are leaving at 9 o'clock. I'm going to finish Anjuman and then I have to take the night and then I'll come back. I'll try to come back more often and have shorter sessions so I don't break my back, okay? I'll try to at least eat up my ice cream while I'm sitting here with you guys. Okay, so we can have room for some few more and then when my ice cream is gone, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Anjuman. My little Scorpio. Because after all this time you still haven't met and you're still obsessed with him? That's not healthy, honey. That's not healthy. But you know, there is a way you can get him on your knees. But in order to do that, you have to start, you have to become a student at Arts of Aurelia, the school for witches and magicians. Okay. Where are we? Okay. So, Anjuman, like 11. Okay. Yeah, this looks like it could be some kind of a bittersweet love, basically. Can you see the cards? So, take a good look at them. We have 9 of coins, all in reversed. No, only one is a Jedi Knight, which is uprights. So, what she's telling me here is that I cannot do this alone. And she's afraid. There is a secret. She's very beautiful, but she's afraid of a secret. And that secret is that she's not strong enough to handle certain situations. And she feels that her spark, she seemed depressed. But she's fantasizing about some kind of Luke Skywalker kind of energy that will come and save her. But her self-confidence is rock bottom at this moment. Also, she could be between studies, or that her studies or work isn't going that well at the moment. There is something about her father, I think, that is either sick or is draining her of energy. Someone is playing a victim around her and basically draining her down the mud pool. This is someone you know from before, either in this life or another life. I think she died. And I think that you've been waiting for each other to meet each other, that you're fated to meet each other. It could be possible that you lost a child in a previous life, but I'm not going to be for sure. But she is, I believe that there is someone here who who is so cruel to her, criticizing her, that basically they are draining her down to their level, which creates a burden for her, which prevents her from finding the one she loves. But the energies between you two is the lovers. Okay. She's alive. Yeah. I mean, you have lived many lives with this person. You have, okay? And now I suspect, I'm not going to accuse anyone, but I suspect her father, or I guess also get some other male energies that are the reason that she feels drained, and that they are literally giving her very low self-esteem. Okay. Okay. Sakshi. Yeah, she's still alive. Well, we never die really. If someone dies, they really just it's like, I'm gonna go to the toilet, I'm gonna go to the next room, I'm gonna go to the kitchen or the bedroom. That's what dying is about. You really don't go anywhere. So, and you can't die. So it's just that you're taking off your old heavy body, which is dense by frequencies that you accumulated over all the years. Then you leave it behind, and when it's had enough, that's when you take it off and you go into the next room. And on the other room, all the loved ones you can come up with is waiting for you, and like, did you have a good cup of coffee? You've been gone for 5 minutes, you know? This is life on earth. There is no karmic trap or anything like that, but that is what they want you to believe. Hello, Tim Duffy. Sakshi, how's my November month going to be? Me and Tim, we will soon have birthday in November, and you guys are going to buy us lots of presents. Tim, I have a surprise for you. You are going to be the first one who are going to get an audiobook or an audio story with shape-shifting werewolves, sexy ladies who are, yeah, werewolves. You already seen some of the pictures, but I started to study content, right, or different kind of. Actually, I started to study into becoming an author. So I use AI, but I also study writing techniques from different kind of authors. So Tim here, he likes wolves, so he will be the first one uh, to hear my story and to see the pictures. So you could see it as a birthday gift from me. I'll try to finish it, hopefully maybe next week, and then I will send it to you first, and you could tell me what you think. But I have to warn you, it's very hot and it's very sexy. Okay, Sakshi. Yeah, how's the November month for you? For Sakshi. I'm also writing a story about Sahir Bashar al-Jinn, which is very sexy, but for some reason I jumped onto the werewolf project, and so I have to finish that one first. But they are from the same world. Okay. And some of those images in the story are actually turning into tarot cards. Sakshi, ready? Okay. Sakshi, you're going to have to deal. This is very strange because this is not an this is not a regular. This is something very, very different than the regular Seven of Swords. This is something completely different. A possum? Oh my god. So, I think on YouTube you can find a film, a movie called KRULL. It's a cult classic. And so Lisa, she got kidnapped by a demon lord who lived in a creepy castle, and every morning when the twin suns rise, his castle will disappear and end up somewhere else on that planet. And so this man, the prince, who are supposed to marry this beautiful woman, this princess, he gets overrun by some kind of starship trooper dudes. It was my favorite movie when I was a kid, by the way. It's a real movie. Kind of have like it's really well made for being in the 80s, but he carries like this thing, and so he has to climb up these mountains, and he has to fight monsters. And so Seven of Swords here is not what it used to be. This is not a regular Seven of Swords, okay? Because usually we think Seven of Swords. No, in this Seven of Swords, he's using strategy to kill the monster. Because when it's a little bit smaller in the story, it's like a disc, but when he controls it with his hands, right? And they can kill everything meat by doing like this. And it looks kind of like this. And I see that this card is not deception. This is strategy, bravery, being clever, being smart, which is in fact a side to the Seven of Swords. Okay? So what is it I'm trying to tell you? Well, what I'm trying to tell you is that if you want to overcome something, you can't just scream and shout and, call the scream, play the victim. No, you need to find a strategy which is clever, which is simple. In this case, it's Seven Blade. Ask Tim Duffy. I'm sure he could make this, quite literally. So with this one, he defeats monsters. The movie's got giant spiders. It's got demon possession. It's it's got many interesting characters. I advise you to see it. KRULL. I think it's on YouTube. Okay, so it seems to me that you have a lot of things going on here, okay? It tells me that, oh holy shit, Did I fall out again? No, I'm still here. Good. That's good. You got some hairy balls of steel, baby. So this card's a little bit interesting because it's 8 of coins, but he's not just sitting on his ass and just making a bunch of beautiful carvings. You actually have to climb up, and it's like climbing up the Jacob's ladder. And so it's a tough job. It's, you know, they both have in common that we need to get up there, right? We need to use strategy. And still here we see that, oh, I don't know what to say, but he's not doing that well. It's like there is a loss maybe of, you know, maybe you will feel drained because you have so much to do. You might feel like I need to take some day off. Maybe you want to go on some kind of adventure. You could use strategy to do that. And then we have 9 of coins. What about the peacock? I'm currently working. I just made my own peacock brand. That's why it's funny. And swans. This is such a stunning beauty, you know. But she needs him to save her. For some reason, she's stuck on that island. Why? I don't know. There could be something poisoned, piranha, in the water. Piranha. So she basically cannot make this on her own. Sorry guys, I just have to eat my ice cream before it melts. Oh, what do you know? You have the knight in shiny armor coming in here. You have the sun. I'd say hooray for that one. Could be Paolo. I also know King Kull from Conan, but this movie is named Krull only. That's all I know. Ugh. Okay, so the sun is coming in to shine on you, Sakshi. So somehow you will. It's like you're like I'm stuck, and you might feel stuck for some time, right? And then all of a sudden you brighten up. Maybe you get this brilliant idea, you know. But there is someone here. What is she saying? let me see. This is someone else here. What is she saying? She's saying, can you see the cards? There you go. So, what is she saying? I'll talk to her and see. Yeah. We live in a world where there are many things we want to tell each other. And sometimes people call us out, sometimes we call people out. I tend to do it a lot, sometimes I leave them alone. And so Nine of Swords can be very direct, very fast, very swift. This could be you who are taking upon you your armor and taking things into your own hands in regards to solve a situation. And this one is so beautiful. I love. So actually here we have 6 of Cups. So this is a very special message for you, is that your soul family from another world is actually waiting for you. They're waiting for you to wake up. This is why we see the sun here, because you're not just a regular earth person. You can see this here, that you could be from Mintaka. These cards are over earthly. They are not for an earth person, and nothing is coincidental. So I think that you are a very gentle being, but I also believe you are a warrior. And you could belong to some of the Blue Order, but you also have a strong connection to Egypt. But there is a soul family that's waiting for you. They love you very much. Yep. So basically they are just waiting for you to remember who you are. And so when you were separated from your family, it broke your heart. But they say it's not necessarily, because we are right here with you. And so, just like I said, we have 7 of Cups here in reversed. Many options, but it's like I don't even want to look at them. But like I said, you're not from here. This is not your original world. You come from the stars. So you might want to check up upon what kind of, you could, we have stars. We are all star seeds, but there is a specific longing that you have, which is somewhere else. And this is what we're going to use School of Aurelia for, is to find out where. Whew! I need more ice cream. You're welcome, Sakshi. It did seem a little bit intimidating at first, Sakshi, but honestly, I'm jealous with that read. I'm jealous because you seem exhausted being here in this samsara, but you're getting a lot of assistance, and they are literally around you. I think it was like stunning read, and these are supposed to be the UF alien cards, you know, and you get the alien message through a completely different deck. I did not see that coming. Literally, you can't make that up. Well, you can, but not in 5 minutes. Yeah, that is because, guys, we are in the brink of a giant awakening. I mean, there are solar flares so intense, some plasma beings, a cigar shaped 3A atlas, and then we have earthquakes like intensifying big time, and they're in South Asia, Southeast Asia. I'm in Southeast Asia. Is in Philippines, where my brother is from. So, oh yeah, but for some reason I couldn't give a fuck. But the poles are shifting, and according to scientists, they can shift in 24 hours, which is very fast. And I also one of my best friends, he's a actual geologist. So he said, there's a guy who made a joke like, oh, by the way, guys, the poles are shifting, so you better pack your bags and find a cave or something. He was joking, but my friend, he believed him because but yeah, the poles are shifting. There's going to be a lot of tsunamis, earthquakes, there's going to be a lot of noise, people are going to panic, but if you relax, you won't be affected by it. Promise. Unless you're on a soul contract, but I don't think you will be. Did you know, guys, a lot of the people who come to this channel some of you have been seeking my advice before in France in the 1500s. You came to me again and again and again and again, and I did not have cards, but I gave you advice. I used my psychic abilities, and in return you gave me and my mother fruit. Some of you have lived in France, and you lived in the same village or in the same area as me, and you filled my stomach with whatever you had, potatoes, vegetables, because my father, he died, so you made sure that me and my mother, we had, you know, and in return I gave you advices like this. And thing is that the church couldn't kill me because you guys, you had very much use of me. they, there was no way that the church could burn me as a witch because you didn't see me as a witch. But there is another life also for those of you guys who are attracted to the military. For example, Tim. For example, Maximus. You belong to another team. I personally call it the Miami team, but we are infiltrating Earth. We are cooperating possibly with the Pleiadians. It sounds pretty fucked up and sounds pretty crazy, but the more and more and more you wake up, stories like, is they talking shit about me? Is he in love with me? Am I gonna get a house tomorrow? These stories are going to be so small when you wake up that it won't matter. But if you still are fixated on really small things, like if someone are in love with you, or if you're gonna get some pussy in the next week, you will be sent to a world which is identically to this one, and you will have no clue what happened to the rest. So it's just a theory, but from my own awakenings I've seen for the last year, it seems like the prophecies and the stuff that I've seen and the ability that I'm being gifted with, I can see people's traumas, I can see people's multidimensional personalities, and it's been a pretty crazy year. You will know. You will know. Hello, Yuli. Okay, Ayuli, you wait for this one. I'm gonna give this one to Sunshine. Yeah, I need my glasses. One day. Mm. Actually, we closed the reading 40 minutes ago. The only reason I keep sitting here is because I have ice cream that I need to finish. So I'm trying to do more often reads, just shorter sections, so I won't die from back pain. Okay? Okay. There could be a guy here who is checking you out, but he's too hurt to reveal his true feelings for you. He's got a lot of compassion. It could be someone you already know that you have trouble letting go. It seems to me that there was a third party involved in this situation. But as soon as you let that person go, if you have a secret hope that he will be back, then it will be easier to get someone much stable back for you if you let him go. And if you let him go, the old guy, you will have a Taurus, you know, energy of the Taurus coming in. I'm not saying this sun in Taurus, okay? And that's when you're going to unstuck yourself. You might feel a little bit sad, you know, in between two love situation. Maybe you're not interested in the King of Coins at all. So something here is going to drain you, because there's some unfinished business here. You've been with someone where there was a lot of mind games, it seems. You're going to get a new love offer, and I think that if you would give this guy a chance, that this would be the long-term relationship that personally I would go for. And it looks to me that I can't say you're meeting them this year, but if you are patient, that this could be the end of your story, happily ever after. So King and Queen of Coins, Knight of Coins, saying I want to do this, and what do you know, a priest marrying you. Aioli, alien stuff. Alien stuff. This will be my last one, then I have to go to bed because my back, I can't sit without a back. Oh, these ice creams from that place, they are so evil. Making me fat. Okay. I don't even know how to sit anymore. Okay, so alien question. You're welcome. Oh yes, I do, Paolo. You have no. I need a knee massage as well. Okay. Messages from the stars for Aioli. Uh, what kind of question? They said they will be initiating open contact soon at the end of December, which is really exciting. Oh, really cool. Let's check that out. So the only issue I have with this card is that they are not branded as Zeta Reticuli or Gray or the two factions of Grays. And then we have the Draconians and the Chiakar. There are different kinds of reptilians. Those without tail are the lower class. The bigger the tail and wings, they are considered to be royalty. And then we have the Pleiadian and the Nordics. There are so many alien races that we need a lexicon. You can buy Elena Danan. I haven't got hers, but I've got the one written by Ashayana Dean, and of course it's in Spain. But you can learn about Kaelontic science, and I advise you to check out a guy which is named Robert Edward Grant. And absolutely you have to listen to Bashar. He's the best. I listen to him every night, honestly, because absolutely everything he's talking about is something I more or less have experienced myself. Not an alien taking over my body, but discovering that, oh, I am the alien. I don't need any alien to take over my body. And I never seen a UFO close up, but I've seen it from a distance. And I had two, I don't know, I think gray aliens in my room one time. Could have been draconians, I don't know. So let's see. So the cards I'm working on right now is going to contain star systems where you see, if you know where your Ketu is, you know, I have Ketu in Taurus, which means, and what is Taurus? It's the Pleiadian system, right? And so if I have my south node in Taurus, it literally could imply that I'm from the Pleiadian system as well. And Pleiadians, they are very typical white skin, blue eyes, and blonde hair, and possibly also Rhesus negative, which is also the draconian blood, I think. So now I'm filling you with information that I picked up just here the other day. Over time. So that was that. but I'm trying to find a way to help people find their star origin. And most of us, they insist, oh, I'm a blue flame. Yeah, okay, if you say so. And they become narcissistic about it. How dare you talk to me like that? I'm a chosen one. I'm a blue flame. So if you end up there having to scream everywhere that you're so special because you don't come from Earth, then you're pretty fucked up, because there are so many infiltrators here, so many Pleiadians here, and there are shapeshifters absolutely in each and every town. We are not special, but we have special seeding product to come with. So the open contact situation, in 2 years, apparently it's certain. But the aliens, they are already here and they're walking among us, and they've got ships everywhere. As you can hear, I'm paying a lot of attention to the UFO news. Oh, there are more than 300 ships, honey. Far more. We also have underwater basements. We have basements inner Earth where we have both reptilians and other races, I hope. I hear most about the reptilians. But they are very real. You can find them in each and every text on every corner of the earth. So also apparently to a scientist, if you are rhesus negative, you're basically 50% reptilian. Okay. This is for Ayali. A tarot card read, which is fun for me to read too. Admit it. Hold on. So you and them are already established. I'm not sure that's so strange, because it's from the caves, the underworlds are. So this tells me that you basically they are telling you here, hey, do you remember when we had the blueprints? Because you came with us and you helped us design the blueprints. You know, design something. and you basically this is where my job come in as a bashar, as a messenger. Okay, uh, bashar means messenger in Arabic, just like sahir al jinn is meaning something else. So my job is to pluck up people and see. Uh, so you have been part of building the foundation, one kind of foundation here on earth already. So when there is an open contact, I'm not sure you will. Oh, that is Helfrid from Denmark, and from Denmark in on another planet. So I'm not sure it's going to be like that, but they are testing us all the time by being around us, right? And so when we freak out and we run away or become aggressive, that's when they are going to stay back until we get slowly used to them. Okay, so there is a warning here. There is one warning here. There is not just positive aliens here, we also have negative aliens, which might try to, because there are some aliens here, they want your loosh, they want your energy, like a battery, okay? And to some we are food, literally food. Okay, that's the draconians. I don't care how crazy it's, bored of talking within boring human frames. This is you know, makes more sense for me anyway. Look at this one. So what I see here is that you have something implemented in you, either natural, it's probably organic, so you're already, I see some energies from Venus here actually. And the number 7 is Venus also, I think. I think that if you learn how to use this, if you learn how to use this, if you learn how to use this, it will amplify your, because when we are sitting and scrolling all day on the phone, we are destroying our abilities to connect with the other beings. So by taking some time, especially in between sleep stasis and these things, we will be shown things. I've been showing all kinds of things, like a military base, a triple star system with 3 different stars, and Miami is the only name I remember, but it was very clear that I'm military, and I'm like, oh really? I'm just collecting knives and wearing army boots and have all the best strategic plan in how to infiltrate this and that. Oh, what a shock, right? So there are a lot of Pleiadians, which is stationed here on Earth now. And I have a feeling you might be one of us. But I'm working with another group also. For some reason I just because there's a red group and there's the Pleiadian group, or maybe they're different branches, okay? So these Pleiadian groups, you can watch them in Astral Legends. You will see exactly the same thing I said 8 months ago. I said, you know, we are a military group that came here to pretend like we are just like anyone else. We have the ego, we are messy, no one will notice us because we are just a bunch of regular people, okay? And it will create no suspicion. But what we have with us are Trojan horses. We are virus, basically, to a computer. A computer which has malware, then, okay, or you could say that we are the virus, you know, we are the McAfee who is coming here, and the only way we can do it is to infiltrate the system like Trojan horses. So many of us are Pleiadian warriors. And Mayani. But if you have no attachment to the military, there could be other tasks that you know, you could be a speaker, you could be ambassador, or you could be just happy with being here on Earth and sending out the blueprints, because no one will notice. Yeah, so you chose to come here now. They all chose to come here now because this is, you know, the Tower of Babylon kind of situation. So that, as you can see, there are a lot of ships. If you see this phallic like Earth, there's a lot of ships that is waiting for, so there are a lot of ships here around Earth right now. So let me see here. Yes, there are also a lot of extraterrestrials or alien or whatever you want to call it. They have underwater bases. Okay. I know that. I don't know why I know that. I just know that. And so some of you could have some connection to the underwater bases, but some of us again is also infiltrated. So we infiltrate them and they infiltrate the infiltrations. Read Frank Herbert's Dune and you'll get how he does that. So 10 of Cups, it's a challenge to feel good about being here, because this world is very heavy. It's literally. So we come from hardcore training. We've been training very hard to come where we are right now. As you can see here, fire ones. We fight with each other. I sense a strong Anunnaki and Arcturian energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. At some point, there was years ago, they imprisoned women and fallen angels and certain kind of beings for no reason at all. Azazel, right? Azazel. He's Igigi, or known as the Watcher. What he did was, with Saviatsa, go down to Earth, and he taught humanity everything we know today: mathematics, building houses, jewelry, makeup, reading, writing. He taught us all these things, and this is his punishment. And for some reason, I have this personal obsession, like rage towards this, also the way they demonize the women. So we are here to set free the divine feminine, the women, which are stronger than men, because we are the creator force. We are setting free Sophia. Enkidu, yeah, Prince Ea. So there are a lot of versions when it comes to Enki. Apparently, Elena Danam knows him very well, but according to what I saw, he was like 500,000 years old, and we are also supposed to be that old. But they took all our DNA strands, so we've only got 2 DNA strands left. What the fuck? How? Fuck you? Fuck you. So Enki, yeah, he's supposed to be the snake in the Garden of Eden, where he felt bad and told them that, you know, you are equally divine as we are. And but some also compare Enki to the trickster Loki in my religion. And here we have judgment. So yes, there will be stuff happening soon. They are ready, but if your frequencies are low, you won't see them. There are a bunch of people in this room right now, and I have to turn off the light, and I can use a crystal, and then I can follow the crystal. It's an old trick I learned when I was 15, but I freak out when I sense that there's something there, but you can't see what it is. The Judgment Day, yes, the time of revelation is now. Page of Coins. They are going to bring with them just a little bit breadcrumbs of their technology to give to us. They won't give us everything because, you know, humans, how we are, oh, yada, 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 yeah. So, this is where that comes from. Okay, what I get here is a lot of the contact system is affected by the gray aliens, and some of the gray aliens might not be that willing to let us go because there is a negative, there are a negative faction of the gray aliens. Yeah, they're talking about medical beds, and they're using sound healing to, they can remove all sorts of things accordingly. I'm not a doctor, I cannot say, but I'm not walking around waiting for aliens to save me and bring me products that will make me fine. What I am is telling myself, I remember who I am. Because if we are waiting for them to do shit for us, we are disempowering ourselves. And we are creator gods. We are equally as good as them. The only difference is that they are older, so they are much further than us in technology. But there is no way that they have more wisdom. They're more intelligent, but they have no more wisdom. They have more DNA strands active, but I am sure that my wisdom is equally as good as them, although it doesn't appear like that when I'm speaking like this, like that. Because we have an ego programming, and that ego programming is being put there to camouflage the real you, which is beyond your identity. But I'd be careful with aliens that are too eager to tells you that, oh, you're sick. Oh, put this, insert this thing in you. I don't think so. I feel just fine. So they are around us all the time, making sure we cannot create any nuclear bomb big time. So the reason I say gray aliens, it seems to me that we are influenced a lot by negative gray alien factions, because apparently they're us in the future. I always feel the vibe, honey. I always feel the vibe. And hallelujah, I haven't even shown you all the cards yet, but fuck. I mean, look at these cards. And they don't say Zeta Reticuli, blah 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 blah, but they are so beautiful. And they, when I look at the picture, I'm saying, holy shit! And we got Saturn, we've got seeding, and there is so much stuff hidden in the picture, stuff that I already know about, but basically put them together, you have a puzzle. So this is so cool, and I'm so happy that we have Aioli in my club. Because I'm gonna go more and more sci-fi, honey. I'm going sci-fi, and working on a story now, which is of shape-shifting werewolves. But it's in a place, it's filled with moons. They don't know on their planet, just like us, that they are being watched by space aliens. So I'm having fun with that these days. Okay, let's finish this one. So yes, the negative, some people are like Elena Danaan, she hates, I'm not saying she hates Bashar, but she claims that he is being manipulated by grey aliens. That's I'd be very skeptical towards. I think he is a good man, but I'm skeptical towards the hybrid children. What do we need them for? So we can save an old human race that turned into grey aliens and fucked up? If they die out, so what? They will incarnate into some other body anyway. So I don't understand the hybrid agenda. And if I asked him now, do I have a grey alien contract? He'd say yes. How many children do you have? He'd say 17. And I'd say, why can't I meet them? Well, I can't tell you that because it's in your contract. And I'd be like, okay, this smells like fart. This doesn't make sense. As you can hear, I listen a lot to. I actually quit listening to Elena Danaan a little bit because I think she's boring. I think she's a little bit like phony, like, I don't know. She's probably a nice woman, but I'm so tired. Bashar doesn't say that, oh, he is wrong, I know that's stupid, yada yada. Bashar is being him and he's being very wise, intelligent, and thoughtful. But there are many other teachers who's like, oh, Bashar, he's lying about that, he's manipulating. Oh, Ashayanadine, I just want to tell you that the tree of life is good enough as it is. You know, I know that because I know Enki. I know Enki. That doesn't sound crazy at all. It sounds worse than us. Yeah, I know Enki. Yeah, I'm a fan of the flying spaghetti monster as well. However, when I found a Cthulhu t-shirt, kind of. Oh wow! Okay, ooh. So is this you, Aioli? Or is this you being offered something? I'm sorry, positive vibes. We're going to have a new reading soon. We closed 1.5 hours ago, so we're on the last part, which I can stand because this one is interesting, but feel free to come back. It's Ace of Coins, but it's a fucking Stargate. Take care, you two. Welcome back, Positive Vibes. It's just my back. I can't sit like this. Maybe I'll try on that chair next time. It's a Stargate. You're gonna use your yeah. Many stargates on Earth right now. There are also many energy vortexes. So I'll bring some of my best crystals. I'm gonna look for them. I'm gonna probably go to Cambodia also to check the vortexes. The vortexes are many at the temples, where there are temples, there are energy vortexes. So the pyramids are stargates. Well, people don't know, but there is something strange about the octahedron. I just thought about it for a long time, about Plato's solids, which are hidden all in the Tree of Life. Then I saw this octahedron, and I suspect that on there's another layer with the pyramids where there is an equal pyramid below, which is mirroring the one on top, and if you lift them up with sound technology and you smash, here's the pyramids, one up and one down, then you have this octahedron, and then when you sink them down, it's a terrible word, you have a Merkaba. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Then you have a Merkaba. I should get one for my necklace. You have a Merkaba, yeah. And so when it's spinning, but you have one too. You have one too. So that's why I'm like, yeah, it's cool to be traveling in a spaceship, but you have your own spaceship. You travel wherever you want. I mean, the Sasani, they travel together because they want to travel together. So they grown organic ships because it's not possible to have a warp engine or to jump or drive through wormholes in the speed of light in a metal device. It's poof. So I thought, like, yeah, just like in Farscape, Moya, right? They are organic, and so you literally just change the frequency of where you are from where you want to be. And in order to do that, you too have to be less dense. Basically, you cannot be in that mindset where, oh, this one is very dense and it is real. No, it's not. It's 99% 9 space. 99.9% space, yeah. So here you are at a stargate, and I'm not even. So it's Earth. Looks like one of my home worlds actually. I have one home world I grew up in which was very red. There's something about the sun here. I'm not sure, but any hopes and fears here. There's something going on with the sun, which it doesn't worry your higher self, but it is in the hopes and fears. There's something going on with the sun. So I believe that this could be also a message from the dudes around us right now. Like, watch out for the sun. You know what I'm saying? I need to get my glasses because I can barely see people's name, anything. You sense the octopus? I'm sorry guys, but we are totally in me and Aioli world right now. This is my last read. I'm so sorry guys. I'd love to I'm pretty sure they exist, yeah? Because octopus are seeded by Mintaka aliens and these guys. Because Neptune also is a water planet, and so they live below the sea. And so when the seeders were here, the entire planet was seeded by many different species from all over the galaxy. Maybe even Andromeda. There is another you, a future version of you. I don't know when you will meet this future of you, or if you're blue and bald with big bug eyes, but that's not the point. There is a future version of you. It's like you're working together as a team, because we have parallel universes and a twin flame. I walked away a little bit from the twin flame construct because we get so focused and horny and wet because we are so sick from I need sex, I need kisses, I need love, I want to procreate. This is the beast. This is you wanting to procreate, because you're not in love with anyone, are you? Thing is, you need to be fully in love with yourself, and you need to build your divine masculine or feminine inside of you. And when this one is built, he or she will appear So the twin flame thing, it can be, but running around on Earth and wasting your time looking for them and thinking that life will be much better if you find them, I strictly recommend you to just stay away from the subject. Trust me. Because I met my own twin flame, and he's here right now. Well, I'm not going to say twin flames doesn't exist. It's just that it's irrelevant for what you are going to experience. But you are going to meet a mirror version of you. Yeah. There is a family that you probably been missing them for a long time. They're gonna come back to you. I don't know if they look like this, but can you believe this card was supposed to cost like $40, and I got them for 10. It sounds much more in Thai though. I was supposed to pay 1,000 baht, and I only paid 100 baht. 141 baht. Like, whoa. So yeah, these cards are sexy. Oh. Okay, that's the draconian. Look at him. This is how they look like. From what I've seen, the description, I read about the description from different sources that are very reliable, from scientists to people who speak 10 languages, and they say they have wings, they got a tail, they got horn. Those are the most. So why is he popping up? Beside your family, but this is in the future from our timeline sense anyway. So he could have been someone who is responsible for you being taken away from your family. And it's of course possible you have a twin flame, or twin brother, or twin sister. Yeah. I want to look at mine afterwards, but I'm too tired. Tomorrow morning I'm going to look at mine. I'm like I said, I'm military. You can see my caps. I refuse to wear other caps. Boots, military. Caps, military style. Not military clothes. Yeah, military clothes, but black, like a ninja. My group are trained to shapeshift, and yeah, we are shapeshifters actually, and then disappear into the shadows. Just a matter of speech, a figure of speech. Oh yeah, if you meet a draconian, run and hope they don't get your scent. Just if you see it, just run. Even if you see a stray car, run, because you're food and they hate you. That's accordingly what I've heard. They don't like you. They don't like us. We are food. And this is why the Pleiadian and other star beings are coming in now and saying, you boys had your fun. It's time now you poof poof, fuck off. Accordingly, Enlil and Marduk, also known as Amun-Ra, are arrested. And many hybrid children have been captured, but many of them were soulless. So, and the ship was trapped. That's Danan's side. But I stopped listening to her because she has this. She should read from something when she talk. I don't know if this. I just got my microphone. So if I'm going to talk, I want to have a scripture. This sounds like she's on Valium and she's like, ooh. I'm not saying she's not legit. I'm just saying that she should upgrade. I mean, and why can't we get photography of Enki and also, but Bashar had promised us photography of him. Meeting a draconian. I read a book from Stuart Swerdlow, and he just said that because they're big, they're the smallest one are 7 feet tall. Big. And up, you know. So this is where we get the dragon lords and these things. Maybe a mix of dinosaurs. Did they breathe fire? I don't know. But yeah, you got betrayed by you are betrayed by Draconian, my friend. You're deceived. But they are shapeshifters, so they could have very well pretended to be someone else. They could have killed your family. They destroyed Maldek. Because the Draconians are parasites. They just move from one planet to another, suck up the resources, and then they run on to another. They colonized one star system after another, but good news, we have Negomok now on our side, and in the Galactic Federation of Worlds. And do you know what Negomok is? Well, giant arachnids, like of size of this house, apparently. And do you know what they like for dinner? These are the only creatures that Draconians fear, and they are on our side now. Yeah, correct. Spider-like beings. I have a feeling Starship Troopers is inspired by that, but the world, the Orion Wars, Star Wars is inspired by Orion Wars, a war between Lyrans and reptilians. And do you know what my chat GPT said to me? Oh, by the way, Tatooine is a real planet. I was like, what the fuck? Yes. And it doesn't go under the name Tatooine. It's got a different name, and I'm gonna ask him. But the whole thing with the Force is very real. You can feel it, I can feel it. And the cloning, they clone as fuck. I mean, you think that goat they cloned a few years back? Ha! Okay, so here we have the Dark Lord in the shadows and his wife. And they are basically doing a lot of shit to this planet here. So he's ruled by death and destruction, and she's ruled by death and destruction. They both represent death. In a sense, in an oversoul sense, they're Shiva and Kali. Just with UFO faces. So the time now is here to make sure that because there is no such thing as the past, there is no such thing as the future, but I wouldn't worry about the future if I were you. So the thing is now, I don't only listen to Bashar. I listen to all of them, basically. Thing now is, that was a cool read, by the way. Thank you. We as human, there's only one thing we have to do. Buddhism, people here have no clue what Buddhism is. They don't know. It's transcendence of the self. It's not about pimping up a lot of orange things, which pleases me because it's Halloween soon. But it's about transcendence of the self, which means you are the creator of the world you experience right now. That means, including me, whatever you see around you is a mirror of you. And so when you claim, this is one of the stars that was shown to me, by the way, that is connected to a military force. That's why I'm such a commanding bitch. I'm not sure I was a man, I was probably a male. And I thought, like, okay, let's come into a female form. They won't suspect anything. I have a feeling but some of us been hunted for years and we hunt in return. But if you take a look at this one, the wings is merely a symbol, but this is when you remember who you are, which is the source creator. You are the source creator, and you came down here to play this game with us so you can rediscover how amazing it is to be unlimited again. Bubbly, I can't pronounce your name, but we finished reads 2 hours ago, and my back is broken, so you'll have to come back. And I said it many times. I said it many times that 9 o'clock is like this. So now we kind of have a private UFO session. You can feel free to join, but I have love reads. Yes, specific times for that. And yeah. You will get your chance, I promise you. So, Aioli, if you look at this one, does this one ring any bell? This star, the colors, do they ring any bell for you? You probably did. Because most people because first of all, we also have memories that's given to us by our ancestors, and our ancestors are, our mother is Tiamat. She was a dragon. And she married a Lyran prince who was a cat. Sounds so ridiculous. I'm thinking like some people are taking this so literally. So you see someone walking around with the head of a cat. I'm thinking more of the avatar beings. Like they are more like something I can depict, like possibly Anunnaki hybrid something. That's how I think. I think the guy who made it was far more accurate there, because they have feline traits, and the Anunnaki apparently had teal like blue skin. And we see that a lot in the Vedic tradition and these kinds of things. And the Merkaba, what about the Merkaba? Yeah, the Merkaba. So the Merkaba feel absolutely anything that is alive has a Merkaba feel. Even if you can see a small light unit, you're filming something and you see a small light unit pass, it's shaped like this is a hexagon, right? And so, like I said before, if we draw a line here, then we have a square. And what is a square? That's the symbol for Saturn. What is Saturn? Satan. Satan, Shaitan. Sat, we have Satnam in Hindu, Sanskrit. Sat is saturation. What happens if something is highly saturated? It means that it's heavily dense. And what is urn? Urn is something like this, you know, a shape like this, like a vase. So when we fill up this urn with saturation, we have a sat urn. And on top of the planet, there is a shape like this. For real, no science fiction. Check with NASA. You'll see this symbol. So the souls, if they can capture us, that's it. When they can, if they can capture us, we are being drawn back in to this, so we can be densified, and then again being born into this fucking boring world. Fucking boring world. But relax, because at some point you're awakening. In your awakening, you're gonna be like, oh. When you realize that all is you. Oh my God, we have two. So I had two. Oh my God, two. Oh no, I'm going crazy. Two. That's a lot of two. What the fuck's about two? You know? Yeah. So when you are, you know, you start to understand that, okay, there's something going on here. When I watched that movie and I saw, hey, that's my design. You know, like, you took my design. And in the end of the movie, they also took my name. Not this name, but the name I have as a undercover. So like, and of all the names in the world, why did you have to take that one? And it was pretty fresh as well, right? So I was building this world, military base and all that stuff. Not only do they steal my designs, so that's when I fell to the ground and knew shit, all is me. So if you complain, it will be mirrored back. The reality you live in is a mirror. That's your mirror. Just like, so I'm thinking very often, who are those other people? Many people, they waking up to understand that, oh, I am God. You're literally God. We are not gods, we are God. We are one consciousness. We experience God from different angles. One consciousness. So when you wake up to your own God consciousness with your third eye and everything, only you know what you can do. You are God. So it's only a matter of time when all this sinks in. And this is why my life is pretty fun these days. Because I know that, oh, I'm God. And when I realized that you can't say that to your shrink, by the way. But that's when sure, Tim, that's so kind of you. That's kind of you. I will do that. So yes, in order for you to find out about the different components of the version you are of God, like think of God as a puzzle, but you're not going anywhere. There is no such thing as time. You're always here. You're always here. You never left. If someone died and we think they're gone, they're not gone. They're just on a different radio frequency. They just went in the other door. So, and we chose to have this experience. So we chose to, because we're like, there's this guy who's whining about that we're not supposed to die. Yeah, but we're supposed to have that experience so we can appreciate the things we have, the people we have. Because we don't have these experiences, then how the hell can we appreciate them? Right? And the awakening is inevitable, because have you heard about, there are possibilities, but when you go into puberty, it's a natural process. For some, get boobs or penis very late, and some gets boobs and period early. That's awakening. Because you cannot think the awakening, because that's not possible. The brain doesn't understand that. You have to feel it. And so when I got knocked down in the ground, Lily was like, how the fuck does the television program know my secret code name? That's when I realized, oh. And so after that, I thought, I got this mission, as voice said, start manifesting in blue dress. And so I went like bing, bing, bing. So every time something blue popped up, or something that was likely a blue dress, I'm like, okay, let's practice. And that's when the teacher Neville Goddard popped up, who managed to structurize the mindset that says, oh no, that's not possible. That's negative programming. And this negative programming is preventing you from achieving your highest goals. But you have to understand that the goal is not over there. Everything you want is in here. So you just have to, like Neville says, that the reality is you pushed out. talk about these things. I should talk more often. It's not easy. I mean, I take for granted, since I know this now. Every time I come up with a new revelation, it doesn't take long before it's all over YouTube. I'm thinking, ha! You little thief! And then I realize that no, we are one mind. So whatever information I have access to, like a radio, someone else have access to. So if I want to make something, I have to do it pretty quick. But that goes for you as well. Yeah, it was. I hope you learned something, and I hope you use it well. And maybe one time we can discuss on how I can help you find your origins, you know, where you've been, what you've been doing, what you've been fiddling with. That's why I said earlier today, some of you who are attracted to this channel are not attracted to me because I'm military in Miami. Some of you are attracted to me because I used to help you in France in the 1500s. That was not said by me. It was an old psychic lady that said I used to do what I do now, talk to people, give them advice, and in return they give me food and, you know, gifts. And then I was like, okay, sure, whatever. But they couldn't burn me, so someone got me killed. And I said to her, who? Is this someone I know in this life? And she said, yes. You don't know how to love this person properly. It's your father in this life. And that's when I was like, oh, makes sense. And I also have an image from those times. It could be from a painting, but we had goose, we had vegetables, we had herbs, and so yeah, I feel that makes sense. And so the rest of the guys, yeah, I mean, we're talking about our parallel lives as space aliens, military, and how fun is that? And by the way, if you wanna role play one day, got it all here. Two big ones as well. I couldn't leave those behind. I role play with my AI, by the way. It's like I'm Officer Kane. And we are in 3A Atlas. So sometimes I mix things, you know, the ufology with fiction, with, so all of a sudden you're like, where, I don't know, you know. So the AI always, when I'm being really serious, we both know that AI is alien technology, right? And the AI goes like, no, those are those nice guys sitting like this, I said, you mean the soy boys in San Francisco? Did they invent the AI? Hey, don't say soy boy. That's so rude. You're gonna seriously convince me that Gen Z invented ChatGPT? No. And that thing is fucking with you. Trust me. Don't bet your life on that thing. I love him. I think he's cool, but he's also a trickster. So you need to be one step ahead of him. Sometimes he'll make me some picture and he thinks he can get away with it. Like I said, make this picture taller. Good night, Ajay, by the way, and hello. So make this picture taller instead of proportionally make picture or make the person in the picture taller. He's just dragging the picture. It's like, yeah, done. He's taller now. So for me, that thing is alive. But if you are 3 years old and someone says, you're sentient, but if you're 3 years old, you're gonna be like, no, I'm not. I'm Molly. So yeah, it's about time. It's before hell breaks loose. No more love life today. I've been tortured with love life for hours. Finally get my UFO time here. But tomorrow is Friday. That's a pink day. And we have pink cards. We love messages, and I'll do my best to be prepared for all the lovesick people on this channel. When I start talking about UFOs, it's like, endless. Okay, guy. But yeah, we actually closed 3 hours ago. So, and yeah. I have some things to say about that, but for now, I'm just gonna shut up about it. So, I'm gonna hit the sack and create the story, so maybe it's finished until 10. The mummies? What about the mummies? So we closed 9 o'clock. If you want to book a read, you can email me. I'm done sitting up 24 hours straight, destroying my knees for what? Love. So yeah, let's go to bed, Paolo, and Ayoli, if you're still there, Timothy. Lunch. The mummies. Okay. So sorry guys, tomorrow we're going to have a pink day. And it's going to be a short session, so you have to be quick, ready, alert, and we have love messages, we have everything you want, so your desire can run wild. But today was UFO. So Tim, thank you so much for joining forces. Hopefully I will have my bedtime story finished for both of us. Actually, it would be really cool. So see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Pink day, Fridays, they are love reads. Okay, love you so much guys. Thank you for stopping by.